fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you. Life never goes the way you want. That's how it is. No matter what happens, face it all head on. Oh, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die.
Only for fools, take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you. Life never goes the way you want. That's how it is. No matter what happens, face it all head on. Oh, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, through the sky, be free till you die.
The moment you give in, you get wiped out. Oh, fight like a tiger, walk in the park. Play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die. Fight like a tiger. Fight like a tiger. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free. Till I die. I stopped counting so long ago. Enemies keep coming after me. Still unknowledge, yeah, you've got it all. If you ask me, yeah, it's all a game of chance. Don't know the thinking. Life that burn goes our way that you want. That's how it is. No matter what life throws at you, take it all. Whoa, fight like a tiger, walk in the park. Play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die. I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a life.
Boop. Oh, hey guys. Oh my gosh, finally. I'm assuming I sound okay. I hope everything is okay. I hope everything is there's no lag, there's no issues. I hope I sound good. I had to retool the volume and all that stuff, guys. I've done so much. I've literally done so much to make sure that this live stream was better than last week. So yes, and yeah, Sam's already here, guys. So and thank you, Sam. Sam says everything is good. And hey, Gabriel, how are you guys doing? I hope everything. I hope your guys' week was better than my week. I'll be honest with you guys. I had one of those weeks where it's just like after last week with the debacle of last week with last week's live stream, things kind of went downhill, and I was like, just why is all this crap happening to me? So, but eventually things worked out. I think when I uploaded my new ASMR video, which I hope you guys got a chance to check out yet. If you guys haven't had a chance to check it out yet, after the stream, that'll be the most perfect time to watch it, and hopefully it'll put you guys to sleep, if you're having a rough time sleeping. So, but yeah, once I did that, then I was like, okay, you know what? Let me do some retooling of the live stream of OBS, because I use OBS to, do my live streams and stuff like that. So I retooled everything. I did so much, like, editing and changes, and, I basically overhauled all the settings on this thing to make sure, it sounds good, it looks good, and you know, hopefully last week was just a fluke because of the Super Bowl, because I know tonight the NBA All-Star game is going on right now. So, but hopefully, since I'm nowhere near that stadium, the quality and everything else should be okay, you know. Again, once I, you know, test everything, I actually, well, I should say I texted everything out here just about maybe an hour or so ago, just to make sure everything was good. So I was like, okay, I need to make sure that everything is good. So, but yeah, outside of that, you know, I hope that you guys had an outstanding week. I hope you guys had a better week than I did as far as the beginning of the week went, anyways. So, yeah. So, yeah, not as big as the Super Bowl, so it probably won't be such an issue. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm looking at my kilobits per second right now, and I'm over 11,000 kilobits a second. So, last week it was like going up and down. Like, it would be like at 8,000 at one point, and then it would drop all the way down to like 3,000, then 1,000. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? And I did everything I could, guys. I did absolutely everything I could. I restarted the computer. I unplugged, replugged in. I did all the stuff. I did everything. And I was like, okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the problem is here. So I just said, you know what? It must be on the internet part, not my part. Because like I said, guys, I got a gigabit Ethernet connection. I have over a gigabit of, or it's like gigabit download. It's massive, and then of course my upload is like about 40 megabits a second, I think, something like that. All I know is that I have top tier internet, so I was like, there is no way that my internet could be messed up like this. So, but again, I think it was just a Super Bowl that was screwing up everything. And you know, and yeah, to be honest with you, I also, you know, I was a little miffed that the Bengals did lose the Super Bowl. I'm not a big sports fan, but I do follow my Tiger teams, just, you know, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I was so miffed that the Bengals lost, so I was like, okay, that didn't really help. That didn't help much. I'm like, okay, yeah, because of the stupid Super Bowl, I'm like, please at least let the Bengals win. And yeah, big whoop. But it is what it is, guys. If anything, the song, my new theme song for now, has taught me some things. It's like, you just gotta have to roll with the punches, you know. And then who knows, you know, some things just don't work out, you know. But that never means to give up, you know. It's always about, you know, doing X, Y, and Z when you can, how you can do it, and, you know, going along with the going along with whatever ideas that apparently you might have, you know. You just got to keep focused and keep going, you know. So yeah. And then I know you guys are loving the ASMR video, because I completely like revamped my entire layout for ASMR videos and stuff like that, including animations. And you know, it took me a while. I apologize that it took so long to make the video, you know, because at first I was like, oh, I was gonna just, you know, do my ASMR videos like I usually do, but in this case I was like, you know what, I need to do something, because it took me so long, and I didn't I didn't want it to be like that long of a wait for you guys. So I was like, okay, you know what, let me add some animations, let me do something a little bit more enjoyable, you know, the normal and stuff like that. But you know, it takes a lot of time, you know, considering that, you know, when you do like any kind of video production, guys, you have to realize, like, I'm doing everything by myself. I'm doing the animations, I'm doing the artwork, I'm doing the backgrounds, I'm doing the voiceover, I'm doing the sound work, I'm doing like I'm doing a lot of stuff. And considering that video was over 30 minutes long, I'm just thankful I have the talent for it, you know. Apparently it's good. I'm thankful that you guys are enjoying it. But it's like, that's why I say, you know, I usually do, if I can keep up with demand and stuff like that, I only do like 2 ASMR videos a month, simply because of just how long it takes to make them, and to make sure they're of, you know, good quality. Because I have to use various programs. I have to I mean, like I said, I didn't mean to take so long to make this one, but because of all the issues and all the other things I was going through and all the other BS and, just a lot of crap just happened. It was that perfect storm. That's why it was so late. So thank you guys so much for your patience. I appreciate your patience so much, guys, because I was just like, what am I going to do? How am I going to get this done? What's going to happen? And, and then, of course, last week happened. I was like, okay, well, that just kind of like, like just took all the wind out of my sails. So I was like, okay, you know what? When it's posted and those who didn't, split because of that, issue, I greatly appreciate it. Just thank you so much for being so patient with me, guys. Because doing offline stuff it's hard, Well, it's challenging. It's not hard per se, but it's just very challenging because then you're trying to keep up with deadlines. You're trying to keep up with, the demand and stuff like that, And the fact that I'm doing this stuff pretty much for free, I'm not getting paid to do this kind of thing. It takes time. It takes a toll on you sometimes. But then when everything comes together and you get everything planned out and you finally post a thing, and you like, okay, let me sit back and let me see how I did, And it's like you just have to kind of wait and see what goes on. Because obviously I'm not, super popular yet. But, eventually I will be. It's just, you got to play the waiting game. And that's the one thing that sucks the most is the waiting game. So, yeah. And then it turned into I'm sorry, I came out. It turned into Sean Connery for a moment. I don't even know what in the world is up with me, guys. Me and doing the whole Sean Connery thing. I still have no idea where I came up with that concept. I really don't. But you want to know something? If you guys are cool with, me working on my voiceovers and working on my voice and stuff like that, well, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. And then, oh, thank you, Sam. I'm Sam's favorite streamer. That really makes you feel good, Or what was that Robotnik said that one time? I think it was during Sat AM. He was like, yes, it warms the cockles of my heart. Or something like that. I forget how he said it, but he said it like it was just, Jim Cummings is, he's just an awesome evil Dr. Robotnik. And I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, that makes me feel good. It makes me wants to get into more voice acting and things of that nature. So, who knows where this will take me, guys. All I can say is just one step at a time. And again, I thank you guys so much for enjoying the ride, as they say. But anyway, let's move on to what you guys have been wanting to, and screw it. I'm just gonna go right into Overheat form right here, right now. I don't care. I don't care. After last week, I think I can do whatever I want. There we go. I adore your Sean Connery voice. I encourage you to use it. You still got to do a Red October stream entirely in it. Yes. Yeah, me and Sam were talking, and I am planning on doing a Red October Gameboy stream, believe it or not. I am planning on doing that, and I'm going to try to do the best that I can of the Sean Connery voice. I'm like, it'll be like this, just let's talking like this, and then, damning the torpedoes and all of that stuff, That's what I like. That's what I like doing. As long as I'm making you guys, laugh and junk like that, that's my major goal. As long as you guys are having fun and you guys are laughing, nothing gets on your mind that's negative. Hey, that's what I'm here to do, And yes, Gabriel. Gabriel's been with me for the very beginning, which, he's like the super cool cat here, just being here for such a long time and giving me so much encouragement and stuff. And then, of course, with everybody here, my friends, various friends on different platforms and stuff like that, both real life, Discord, Furfinity, DeviantArt, Twitter, all you guys. I thank you guys so much, It really makes me just happy. Sam sending me a picture of Sean Connery. Excellent. And then, I don't know why. I tend to do that a lot. Apparently, I make people blush. I don't know if that's an innate skill of mine or something like that. I don't know. I'm talented in certain ways, apparently. But anyway, let's start this pain wheel, because these are games that I have not played. Remember, these are not Game Boy games. They're Game Boy games, but not Game Boy games. If that makes sense. Because I have not touched these games like at all. So yeah. So, but you guys will, as I play, you guys kind of will get some ideas about these. Maybe they're Blasmo. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, and then tonight I actually didn't hook up my other controller, because I need like precision, like jumping and movement and stuff like that. So, but yes, anyway, this is Cham the Cat Adventure, which if you guys can tell by the HUD, yeah, it's very much, it reminds you of a certain game, but you'll know it when I start playing it. So all I can say is wish me luck. First time playing it. We'll see how this works. Actually, let me turn that down. It might be a little too loud for you guys. Sorry. Don't mean to like blast your ears out. Yeah, this is like really like obviously the game is like based around Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. Oh, this is great, not Mario. Alright, save point. Basically, it's like Mario, Castlevania style. Crap, of course. Like certain of these games like really like bring back like those memories, even though obviously they're not related to like the original games, but they have that same feel. Ultra Martino Siblings, the new Game Boy game from Nintendo. Game Buddy. And free commission work, I'll be honest with you, usually with commission work, it's the amount of time and effort that I have to put into stuff. I mean, the only reason I don't really do free commissions is because of just how much time it takes to make stuff. You know, I mean, if it came down to it, I might be able to do that for, you know, but I would have to give everybody a chance of getting it. It would have to be like some kind of like, you know, like contest or something like that. But, I mean, obviously, I don't really know. Oh, okay. Key? Okay, apparently you have to get keys to get to the top area. Huh, interesting. Yeah, this basically feels like Mario with Castlevania stuff. Okay. Yeah, like artwork is just Sam. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, artwork is incredibly hard. I missed whatever that was at the end. But yeah, like, really, like, when you're making stuff like this, guys, especially if it takes a while, because the one thing I don't like doing is, like, when I do commission work, I don't like, you know, spending, like, months on end making just one piece of artwork for people, you know. You guys deserve to get what you want as quick as possible without, like, you know, like, looking crappy or whatever. Yep, this is bringing back so many memories. Nintendo, please take notice. We need these games on the Switch. Somebody beat you to the punch, although they're not official games. Yipe! Holy crap! Okay, I'm taking chances again. You guys know this. When I start taking chances, you know, junk starts happening. Okay, the timing is like really off. Thanks. You know, I mean, like, occasionally, guys, I will do, like, you know, free artwork per se, but, like, when it comes to, like, you know, ASMR stuff, yeah, that I require, you know, actual payment because of just how much time it takes to make videos. Okay, can you... There you go. I hate it when companies refuse to sell their own games and shut down everyone who tries to make them available. Yeah, Nintendo. What Sam said. Yes, I did see that. Oh, thanks there, Zach. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, look, as long as you guys are enjoying my content, you know, all I ask is that you just share the videos, like, and all that stuff. That's pretty much all that I really ask. Just help me out with stuff. That's all I can ask. Because really, trying to get noticed, guys, it's an incredibly hard thing. Oh, I missed a key! I guess there's a key around here someplace, and I totally missed it. Oh well. Okay, I'm doing good so far, but, let's see what happens. It's like, okay, let's try not to get greedy, because obviously you see the spikes on the ceiling. Hello. Okay, blade right in my face. Oh, dang it. Okay, I am scoring extra lives like crazy right now. I'm told the secret being noticed is low-cut skirts, or low-cut shirts, and streaming from a hot tub. Okay, Sam. I guess that's one way of putting it. Oh, yay! Key, finally. Yipe! Ah, crap. I lost my whip. Okay, I got it back. What the heck? Okay, I'm glad I didn't attempt that. And a gacha club? I've never heard of a gacha club, so I couldn't tell you on that. Okay, I guess you can't kill that thing. Yeah, it's straight up like old school, like Mario Land, the original Mario Land. I'm like, okay, it's like it feels good. It's got that good feeling to it. Yay! Okay. Okay. I just whipped it good. Yeah, it's very interesting. I should have also played Kirby tonight just for the just for Sam. I should have played Kirby, but I wasn't really thinking. I was like, I just want to play these games and show these games off, you know, trying to make awareness. I'm like, okay, yeah, Nintendo, you need to jump on the bandwagon here. Oh, okay, that was extra life. But geez, I'm scoring extra lives like crazy. I'm up to 11. Okay. I guess you can't really beat those. I guess they keep coming back. That's perfect. Mario invades evil vampire Bowser's castle. Actually, like way back in the day, if I remember correctly, somebody actually made a Flash game with Ninja Gaiden versus Castlevania. It was a very interesting concept, that's for sure. Jeez. This game gives you so many coins. Like I totally still remember, like even way back in the day, the original Mario Land gave you a ton of coins. Oh, when does the Ninja Turtle game come out? They still haven't announced a date yet. They just actually posted some stuff on it here just a couple days ago. I'm like, when is it coming out? I want to play it, but they still haven't announced a release date for it yet, which I'm assuming probably got pushed back due to COVID. Ah, crap. Okay, well, there goes my first life. Yes, hype for... I'm so happy they put in Master Splinter for this game. I am so excited for this. I'm glad they kept the original like 80s style turtles in it. I'm so excited for it. There you go, extra life. I got it back. I think COVID is more terrible than birds and crabs. That's something we can both agree on there, Sam. Okay, I don't know if that is a squid or a jellyfish, but I am not going to get that timing wrong. So I'm assuming, yep. You can't destroy them. They're going to keep coming back. Woo. Save point, finally. Yay, invincibility. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Your whip can actually grab coins too. It's a nice. Oh, fudge! Of course, what I do, run right into the thing. Hello. Okay, don't ask me how I don't ask me how I transversed that. And I'm kind of excited that you can play as April. Yes, I like when you can actually play as a girl. Yes, this is I agree with you, Sam, because females in any kind of, like, you know, game is just awesome. So I always have that habit of like I usually pick like female characters, especially when I'm playing like certain beat 'em ups, just because I enjoy doing a lot of combos. So like I know usually girls usually have the fastest attack speed, so that's usually how I play beat 'em ups anyway. Okay, are these Lego blocks? Whoa! Ah, dang it. Of course what I do is to get hit by that thing. I like playing girls because I am one. Okay, yeah, I understand, Sam. I totally understand. I am making bank in this game. Yeah, I was about to say, you know, if this was actually like, if this was real life and you step on a Lego block, yeah, that's like massive damage right there. That's like worse than stepping on a needle. Save point. We need more muscle girls in games. I do agree. What the heck? Tetris? They threw in Tetris in here, guys. Wow. Okay, officially this game is epic. Officially this game is epic. Just for this alone. I have a feeling that was probably a... That might have had a key in there, I'm sure. Ouch, dang it. Yipe! Okay, octopods are bad news. Hello. Wow, classic platforming. Yeah, I knew. I'm sure that key was probably back there in that thing I couldn't reach. Oh well. No problem. I'm doing okay. I'm like, just because I played Mario Land all those years ago and stuff like that, a lot of the instincts are kicking in. Yep, even the the shoot 'em up stage. Jeez. Oh, this is bringing back so many memories, even though it's not the actual same game. Okay, I don't know how I avoided that. Oh yeah, I agree. He would be incredibly impressed with this. Yay, invincibility! Yeah, even the spell at the one point in this area back on the actual Mario Land game, they spelled out his name in coins. I'm like, man, it's like right down to a T almost. Okay, bullet hell much. Yoip. Nice. Wow. If you've never heard of Complete History of Soviet Union Arrangement to the Melody of Tetris, you really need to. Okay, Sam. And nope, I've never even heard of that there, Donovan. Never heard of that, so sorry. Like, oh, that's why I love shoot 'em ups, guys. Shoot 'em ups are just so much fun. Although I sucked at them. Like, yes, I gotta go back. I'm probably gonna do an attack on with some of these shoot 'em ups that I've screwed up on, like Raiden and a couple other games. So, yeah, don't worry. The Attack On series will be coming back shortly too. Oh. Okay then, yeah. Maybe that's why I didn't hear about it. I'm trying to be pure here, even though I know some of the stuff I make isn't really, but I think most of the stuff I make is pretty vanilla comparing to a lot of things I've seen out there. Yeah, those things. He even got the bullet bill looking things. Oh, interesting. So these blocks actually change color. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting for a little... What the heck? Horses! Okay. I guess this is supposed to be like the rock guys that chases after you or something like that. Okay. And... Whoa! Okay. Those things chase after, it's kind of like really weird. Oh, extra life. Oh boy. Dude, that was lucky. Wow. Okay, that wasn't. Ah, really? Yeah, I was lucky on that, but of course, what I do, I fall down the inconveniently plot hole. Oh yeah, cool. I forgot. That is pretty cool. The whip can actually collect coins. I keep forgetting about that. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. This is a very interesting game, so all I'm doing is just kind of like going through the motions right now. Like, it's Mario, just with a cat girl. Oh, there's the key. I should have saw that coming. Save point, yeah. Yipe! Really, horse? Really? Okay. That thing certainly didn't skip leg day. Yeah. That's a nice mid-air combo. Wow. Oh, thank you, heart. Yeah, of course. Dude, these things chase you like all over the place. Yipe! Oh. Okay, that was like Mario Kaizo crap right there. At least I made it to a checkpoint. Save point. Okay. Talk about luck. Okay. Yep. Really? Okay. Breather. Oh, that's luck. Phew, thank God for momentum. Momentum is an effect. That's good. Oh, really? I was that close to it, and I still got I got tagged. Dang it! Oh, of course it sends me all the way back to the save point. Yeah, that's great. Yay! Oh, whew. Oh my gosh, that's okay. That's luck. Yeah, that bat is totally doing what you think it's doing. Dude, that thing can mid-air recover too, jeez. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, these games, like, they give you, like, that sense of, like, accomplishment once you complete it. It's like you don't get that sense of accomplishment in games anymore like this. Okay, I just want to get my extra life back. That's all I want to do. There we go. Phew. Really? Really? It pushed me off. Yikes. Whew. Finally. Okay, maybe now I can get my hearts back. I need hearts. There we go. Like I said, guys, I am making bank in this game. It's like how I played, like when I play GTA. I've been making a lot of bank in GTA recently. I think like last time I checked, I think I was over like $14 million in GTA right now. Ever since that DLC came out, I've been like just grinding the DLC. Because it's fun DLC, you know, the missions are really fun and they pay you like tons of money. Yipe! Oh, nice. You can still do that trick. Run across the tops of the platforms. Yipe! Dang it. I don't think I can make that jump. Nope. Yipe! Oh my gosh, I did not know those bricks was going to fall. Wait. Fairy, yes. Alright, save point. Okay. That thing didn't skip leg day either, apparently. Yeah, I agree with you there. Like, there's like a lot of these like new games. They don't have these same flavors. Whoa! Raiders of the Lost Ark here. Come on down, Spider. Get some. Okay. Really? I guess I have to take the hit. It's like I was trying to egg it on. I was trying to aggro it and it wouldn't come down. Like, really? Okay. That's Mega Man style platforming right there. Yipe! Yeah, ski! Oops, really? Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna get greedy. Dang it. Oh, well, yeah, the old games were just so platform heavy. You had to, like, time the jumping just right. I'm like, ugh. They certainly brought back that feeling. It's alright, I got 27 lives. I think I'm doing pretty good, right? Ouch! Yeah, that's great. You jump right on the spikes. Sword-looking things. Actually, I haven't really met a lot of tryhards recently. I'm surprised about that in GTA, unless they're starting to crack down on them. Yikes! Oh my gosh! So many coins! So if I can remember correctly, I think in the original Mario Land, there was like just a whole room just full of coins. Like there was no bricks or anything like that. It was just full of coins. Yay! We got a new cool cat up in here. Welcome. Sorry if that scared you guys. Yep, I now have alerts now added to the live streams. So yes, welcome. Oh boy. Here we go. Good time. Whew. Okay. Okay. Come on. Whew. Ouch, that's cool. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit! I'm telling you, this game will keep you on your toes, people. It's like, yeah, you played Mario and stuff, but like, even like Mario Land back in the day, this game, you know, it really brings me back to those memories of like, oh, it was super hard back then. Yeah, even the old slide, ducking slide trick works. Dang it. Ouch, really? Really? I took 2 hits there. Dang it. Nice. That was luck. That was pure and simple luck. Wow. Okay, I am doing good so far. Considering this is the first time I've played this game. But again, like if you've played Mario Land, it feels like Mario Land. Okay. I need hearts again. I need hearts. Ah, missed it. Ugh. Oh, even has the China Land style theme. That's really cool. Ouch. Whoa. Okay. Whew, okay. Remember, that form only comes out when the red moon is out. Ouch. Dude, the timing of that bat's got some serious timing. Got me. He totally got me on that. I couldn't tell you. At this point in time, I'm like, I'm just going with whatever the game throws at me, I just kill it. Yeah, fairy! Okay. I think I encountered a bug. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, the music stopped. Shouldn't I stop being invincible? Again, I am making... Oh, crap. Really? Okay. I was earning all these extra lives, and what I do, I screw up. I jinxed myself before I jinxed myself. The red moon, Bloodborne intensifies. Okay. Yeah. Sam, you really want me to go back and play Bloodborne? Which I know I'll have to do it at one point. Whew. Oh, I do. Oof, okay. Dang it, I don't have my... Oh, wow. Denied. Ah, fudge, really? I had too much momentum. Really? I got excited at all those coins. That's why you should. That's why you got to stop being greedy. Okay, that was a. I guess that was a bug intentionally. Yeah, I know. That's why I gotta cater to everybody's wants as far as the games that they want me to subject myself to. Dude, that jump, that jump. It's like back in the day when you used to do like crazy jumps, like, oh, can I make that? Okay, let's not get excited again. Oh boy. No! Really? right between the old uprights, right? I'm like, okay, my confidence is starting to take a little bit of a hit here. Okay. Yeah, I'm like right in the middle. Like nowhere else to fall, but right in the middle. Like, yeah, that's perfect. Oh boy, jeez. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, this is why I got all those extra lives. Again, the game knows what you're gonna gum up against, and apparently, it's very generous as far as giving you extra lives. Jeez, like the amount of time you have to have with hitting these jumps. It's ridiculous. There we go. Slightly. Oh, come on, really? Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta watch the timing of those blocks, because apparently I'm thinking the blocks are going to disappear when they don't. Come on. Come on now. I'm not going to start doing this thing where I start screwing up like a few... Like, I just start out and just start screwing up. Precision platforming. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's hope that's not the case. Wait for the timing. Oof, okay. So far, so good. I know a key's down there, but I'm not going to take no chances. Whew, yeah. Screw it, I am gone. Ooh. You think they give you enough lives, but BioLizard taught me there are never enough lives. Okay, Sam. This is why you gotta be determined. And see, I keep forgetting, that was just the first level, level 4. Great, they're throwing ninjas at me now. Holy crap. There we go. I'm making bank again. If Mario has taught me anything, every coin counts. Every coin. Especially when you have downtime between areas. Whoa! Fireworks! Great, I missed all of those coins up there. That's fine. Oh. Okay, definitely Mario 3 vibes here. Hey, fairy. Nice. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. What'd I do jumping in the, things? Sam. Me, a bunch of attack helicopters, Apache helicopters. Game, BioLizard. Ouch! It's like you gotta like tap, just like lightly tap the button to make these jumps. Ooh, key. Ouch, that's fine. Oh! Whoa. Whew, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm slowly getting there, guys. Slowly. And then, oh yeah, thank you, bank account. Yes, I need my hearts. Give me hearts, I need hearts. There we go. And yeah. And oh, take your time, buddy. Take your time. No problem. All right. If my knowledge is, if I remember correctly, this should be the very last stage because this was the last stage in the original Mario Land game. Whoa! I tell you, there's always something so nice about shoot 'em ups. I probably should play that one, that one where you actually fight against giant robot girls. What was that one called? I think it was the Dome Patch, I think it was. I think that was the game. It's Black Label. Because there's various versions of it, but it's a cave game. And of course, if you guys are familiar with cave games are like the hardest. Yeah. Okay, final boss, I'm assuming. Oh, holy crap. Yoink. Nice. Wow. Who's that Pokemon? It's Charizard. Sam. Yay! I did it. Wow, even the themes, the ending theme is the same almost. Yeah, that brings back so many memories. Even though it's not the official game, it's just the game of itself is just that old school style. I love it. I love it. Yes, if you guys want to give it a shot, pick it up on the eShop. I think it was like $7 or $8. I'm like, that's as close as you're gonna get to be able to play like an actual Game Boy game on the Switch. But yes, I honestly will probably say until they actually come out, if they do release Game Boy games for the Switch, this will probably be like that go-to game that I'll just play randomly. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would do again. And then, oh. It looks like there's a hidden character or a hidden boss fight. That'll be something interesting to mess around with. I bet it has something to do with getting all the keys. Nintendo, Game Buddy, more like lawsuit. I called it. I totally called it. Finding all the keys will open the door to a special stage. I totally called it. Okay then. Well, how's that? That is massive. The score. Everybody look at the score. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh my gosh. Which actually should bring up a point that score apparently it's the same amount that I put on. Like, if you guys want to do tips, I actually have linked my tip thing, and I actually put that those numbers I actually put as a tip. So if you guys want to, you know, cause bad luck to happen, yeah, it's right there for you. But there we go. There we go. One game down. That was good. That was fun. That was legit fun, you know. Yeah, I screwed up a couple times, but it was not like the bad Nintendo hard junk that they threw at you back in the day. But yes, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Go to eShop and play Cham the Cat Adventure. You seriously, I was not disappointed. You now. Sam sending me a picture of this like really evil looking tiger. Okay, well, I wonder what this game's gonna be all about. But you haven't really wanted to. You get a score of 666 420. Oh my gosh, Sam, really? Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, this is basically like Double Dragon for... Game Boy version of Double Dragon. Oh, like, I guess the way it is. Okay, obviously, since I am new at this, we're going to start off with easy. And... Oh, cool. You know what? For you, Sam, I'll play as the girl. Let's see how this game plays. Whoa, jeez, okay. Can you do combos? Like, juggles? Oh, good lord. Wow, you can actually do juggles. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, cool. You can dash too. Jeez. Wow, that actually feels good. Wow. That is awesome. The combos you can do. Wow, I am impressed. Ouch, good lord. Throwing a knife at me. Yeah, that's great. A 2x4 with or a bat with nails in it. Yeah, that's a perfect weapon. I don't want a knife. No, I want a bat with nails in it. Wow, jeez. I like that they even made this green unnecessarily green. Yes, they had to bring back the classic design look of the Game Boy for this. Ouch! Good lord. Jeez. Like I said, I'm very impressed with this. It feels good. Like when you hit, you do like super like hard hits. The whole screen shakes. I love that. That's like a great aesthetic. Like, oh man, even for a simple little like design look, it feels good. Ouch! Okay, we got the Linda wannabe here with the whip. Ouch! Jeez. They can like interrupt your combos and all kinds of crazy stuff. Jeez. I'm like, if this is just easy mode, I'd really hate to see what the other modes are going to be like. Ow, dang it, of course. Okay, boss fight. Ouch. Okay, apparently when he yells, he makes you go flying, so, okay. Ah, really? Ouch! Okay. Okay, I just lost 2 lives on that, but you know what? That's fine. Again, new game, getting used to it. Ouch! Good Lord. Ouch! Okay, I hope you have a number of continues or something like that, because I have a feeling I'm going to need continues. Nice. Gotta love pitfalls and beat 'em ups too. Sheesh. Oh, great. At least there's a food item. Oh, jeez, man. They hit so freaking hard. Really? Ah, really? Of course. Okay, cool. At least you can continue. That's good. Oh, shut up, Google. I didn't ask for anything. Oh, jeez. That jump had me like in an infinite punch animation, like when you get stunned, hit stunned. I hate that. And what the guy jumped off the platform, really? He's like, no moss, no moss. Really? Short range punches, yeah, that's great. God, like the hitboxes are like incredibly like way far away from you. Ouch. Jeez. Okay, the timing on that was horrible. I will say this much, the controls are a bit stiff, but then again, it's supposed to really mimic old Double Dragon, back when the controllers were pretty stiff. I mean, it feels good aesthetically, but the controls are just straight up stiff. I guess it's for pacing. Dang it. I shouldn't have approached. I approached wrong. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Ouch, dang it. Oh, nice. He actually can also do an infinite almost there. Yeah, this has some Renegade vibes to it. old Renegade on the NES. Oh, yeah, if I would turn around correctly. Ouch, good lord. Okay, that was a crazy assist combo. Ah, jeez, really? Come on, man. Really? Jeez. I'm getting totally owned. God, there are only 2 enemies that pop on the screen at once, because otherwise I'd really be in trouble here. Ah, come on, man, really? Whoa, hello. Ouch! Okay. Gee Louise, man, that guy's got like he's got like all range. Like I can even touch him. I think you have to go into that so that way he can't get you, I guess, when he does that move. Oh, really? Of course. What? I'm assuming it's going to take you all the way back to the start. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Okay, I'll do my best to hold on to weapons, because I guess whenever you get hit, you lose them. Yeah, of course, then you have characters who can attack super fast and basically block you out of your... counter you. Okay, sort of feeling it now. I wasn't turning around fast enough. Okay. I will take that combo. At least you have a back attack. That's a nice that's a nice thing. Yeah. Trying to get these combos correct. That's like the hard part about this. Okay, I'm starting to... I think I'm starting to feel it now as far as the combos and stuff like that goes. Ouch, dang it! really? Okay, come on, come on. At least that back attack does pop up, so that's a nice. That's a nice thing. Nice. There we go. Whew. I am slowly progressing, guys. Slowly. Jeez, really? Okay. Apparently the whip is now working correctly now for me. Oh, okay, motorcyclists, that's great. What the? Why is Google? Don't ask me. Google keeps like I am not talking to you, Google. Like I said, it feels good. Like the hits just feel they feel like they're just perfect as far as like the contact. Ah, really? 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 Come on now. These motorcycles, they keep like popping like in the wrong place at the wrong time, see? It would be nice if there's like an indicator to let you know that they were coming rather than just randomly coming off screen. Yoip! Oh, really? Okay. I really wonder how many continues you got. Something's telling me there's like a limited number of continues, I'm sure. Jeez. It's like, how many girls do you know that can send you flying with an uppercut and then manage to actually swing and hit you like a baseball in midair? Trying my best to get these combos down, but of course trying to avoid hits and stuff. That's like the hard part. Ow. Jeez. Jeez, really? Jeez, man. these fat guys. It's always the fat guys that give me like the most problems in these like types of games, really. Because they're always like running at you. It's like, I'm gonna smother you. That was actually a solid combo. Ouch. Don't tell me we're starting to have slowdown problems again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. When they see you coming, they call them the extra thick enemies. Ouch! Ouch, really? Yeah, like it keeps dipping. I don't know what is up with that. It's weird. Like, it was working perfectly fine earlier, but I guess with, you know, the All-Star game, it might have something to do with that, possibly. Ouch, good work. combos. Okay, she's got like Chun-Li's moveset here. Yo! Whoa! Oh my gosh, really? Wow. Yeah, that's just great. And of course it sends you all the way back to the beginning of the stage. I'm like, I was doing so well too. Okay, that felt good. That was an awesome combo. Ugh. It's like, I don't like cheesing, but in this case, I'm gonna have to cheese a little bit. Okay, that was luck. Okay. Really? I'm like, I avoided the first one, but still got hit by the second one. Sorry I keep getting quiet, guys. I'm like I'm trying to concentrate. Like whenever I play a new game, I'm like I just like go it's like full gamer mode. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, come on, really? Yikes. Jeez. Whew. Okay. Okay, the guy was kind of stuck there. I gotta watch her recovery move. Ouch. Come on, I can do this. Whew, finally. I have a feeling those are holes in the floor. Yep. Yep, that figures. I'm like, yeah, those are holes in the floor. Oh, come on, really? Like, how are you supposed to jump over those things? Gonna try to grab that. I have a feeling if I try to grab it, I'll fall through it again. Okay, so apparently you can't run and jump, you have to do a walk and jump across. Really? Okay, seems like this is a viable strategy, just standing in the middle and just punching. Ouch! Ow! 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 Good God! Really? Apparently Donkey Kong wants on the action too. Okay. Elevator scene, like in all traditional beat-em-ups. Yipe! I should have saw that coming. He's got Zangief's spinning lariat and... Really? Of course. Whew. I'm getting there. Hopefully this might be the last stage, maybe. Really? So, it seems like always the girls in all these games give me the most problems for whatever strange reason. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be probably like a boss rush. Oh, really? Of course. I'm assuming you have infinite continues, but, like, I'm trying not to, like, screw up too bad. Fudge, really? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little quiet tonight, but that's fine. Oh, jeez. Ay, jeez. Oh, geez, two of them. Okay, I'm assuming this is the final boss. Because the actual game is playing the theme music. Oh, really? Oh. Alright. And of course that sends you all the way back to beginning. Yipe. I'm getting through this tonight. I don't care. I do not care. I'm getting through this tonight. Okay, that was lucky. Ugh. Dang it, of course. Okay, here we go again. Yes! Ooh, that was close. Thank you guys, thank you. That was a really, it was challenging, but it was pretty fun. I really like the actual like combo system. It's a very, very nice system. But yeah, that basically felt like Double Dragon for the Game Boy. But yeah, that was fun. It's like, okay, I'm like, I was slowly getting used to the combo system because I'm like, okay, how do you do the juggles correctly and stuff? And I'm like, oh wait, I'm screwing up my combos. But yeah, that was good. That was really good. I like the actual designs of the sprites and stuff. The characters are like I love the artwork and stuff. It's good. So yeah, there you go, guys. The non Game Boy games. It's such evil until we meet again. So long, toodles. Girly Wade. Girly wave. Fade away. Oh, cool. See, the more you play, the more characters that'll be unlocked. Oh, that's cool. Like, that's how you do a Game Boy game right. Having extra content after you've beaten the initial run. So, very, very cool. Very cool. So yeah, guys, if you get a chance to, check out Rumble Dragon and Cham the Cat on the eShop. Like, it's like I like bringing light to games like this, especially if they're like old school style games, you know. So did I unlock anything? Okay, cool. So I did unlock a character. So okay, so the more times you beat it, the more characters you unlock apparently. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Gives me something else to look forward to playing. And oh yeah, no problem there, Bun. No problem. But there you guys go. two games for the price of one there. Never before played, never before beaten. So there you go. So yeah, check it out, guys. Check those games out on the eShop. Give give the Game Buddy games a shot. There's actually a couple more. There's like one that was based off Breakout, and another one that was based off Tetris, I think. So yeah, like if you want your Game Boy fix and you can't get anything else, check those games out. I guarantee you will like them. You will like them a lot. Okay. Finally, the moment everybody's been waiting for. Finally, playing some Metroid, finally. Now I gotta get my bearings straight and remember where exactly everything is. Oh yeah, the new update came through, rookie mode and the other mode. So yeah, Sam, thumbs up with the cool schoolgirl. Yes. But yeah, like those games like just brought back so many memories. Like yeah, they weren't the original games, but I played the original games. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's such a like really. I'm very happy to know that people are creating games like that still. Like that's what gets me excited about being such a retro tuber. Alright, so where did I last leave off? Grapple beam block from the other side, okay. Yes, I will do Kirby next time. Yes, Sam. I promised Sam I would play Kirby, and I will be playing Kirby definitely next week. Because I am playing King of Fighters 15 definitely next week, and you know, continuing off with Metroid, whatever I don't finish tonight, obviously. So yes, I will play Kirby for you, Sam. I do not mind doing that. Okay, cool. Area map downloaded. Google, would you please stop? Yes, eventually, Sam's gonna have to come up in here sometime or another. Dang it. Okay. I'm trying to remember the, A second. Give me a second. I gotta remember her flash shift. Ah, there we go. Nice. It's like somehow I remember these things. Oh. Yeah. Well, I won't be audible, but I will play the Ninja Turtles game with you. Yes, yes. Sam will participate playing Ninja Turtles with us. Okay, that's totally not creepy at all. I really don't have the setup to join you properly on stream. Yeah, she would need to get an audio interface and all kinds of crazy stuff like I do. Unless we do like a collab, like whenever I come down and visit, we could probably do like some kind of collab thing. Back it up. Okay, so we got something up there I gotta get. Unless it's on the other side. Unless I need a specific, another specific ability. Aha, there we go. Yikes. Thank God I had like all these Ninja Gaiden skills. And Bionic Commando skills. Dang it. Yikes. Almost had it. Almost had it. Fudge. Yeah, you used them to show up my record getting those speed boost power-ups, yeah. Oh, snap, here we go. Oh, God. Ouch. Ah, dang it. No problem at all, buddy. Hey, go get some sleep. You need some sleep, no problem. And okay, yeah, the tentacle boss, yeah. Good thing Sam is fully encased in a suit. You can't destroy the red ones. Okay. Okay, thank you, Sam. Okay, I see how it goes. Yeah, that's up to you guys if you want to do do that, Bun. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to be like a little bit more faster now. Again, I think it would be a little bit more simpler if the buttons were like, if there was like selectable. Dang it, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, you can definitely counter it, Sam, so I'll have to remember that next time. Oh, really? Jeez. I thought for sure I had that timing down. Naughty, just like your mother. Oh, naughty, just like how your mother likes it, Turbach. Wholesome hand holding. So naughty. Here we go. Got it. I think. I'll send you naughty things. Just look at this wholesome hand holding. That's funny. Hello. No, I've seen too many things to know that that thing's not going to get me. Oh, I must wait a second. Can you do this? Nope, guess you can't. I guess you'll have to. Unless can you? Yep, I guess you'll have to get something else to get that right. Really? Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I think you need the cross bomb or gravity suit to get that. Okay. Yes, here. Yes, for you guys, yes, I should have been doing victory flexes anyway, but I totally forgot about them. Oh yeah, that's the next area, I guess, but save point. I guess I'm assuming hopefully next time I should be getting the next thing I should be getting is the gravity suit, I hope. I hope. I still have to remember, like, I have to, at one point, I have to upload a video of this and putting some background music behind it. It's okay, Eric, you're flexing on me by beating those things so easily, so in a sense, you're flexing all the time. Oh, okay. So I won't get it anytime soon, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that'll be the next item I'll need to pick up. You have to suffer through most of the game without it, unfortunately. Yeah, understandable. It wouldn't be a Metroid game if it was easy. Plasma beam shield. Okay. I guess that green, whatever those green blocks were, yeah. I guess that'll be the next thing. And oh, no problem at all. Hey, if I'm making you go to sleep, that's a good thing. You know, you can chill and relax a bit. Okay, so there's something up there, but I guess it'll be a one-way room, I'm assuming. Yipe! Ah, shoot. Dang it. Ugh. I should have been prepared for that. It was like, wait a second. The screen, like, the screen slightly loads, so that means a boss was coming up. Really? Yeah, I gotta watch that. I gotta get used to doing that counter timing. Really? Jeez. Sam, you're not right. Bird walks through. Eric walks through the door. Bird, why, hello there. Jeez, the timing you got to get on this thing is ridiculous. Yipe! There we go. I don't think I actually ever encountered this guy. I usually jumped his charges and shot him from behind. Okay. Yeah, trying to get the timing down with that counter is kind of difficult. There you go. I wasn't going to let no bird beat me. Oh, okay, I thought that was part of the background. Oh, really? Wait a second, maybe I can do this. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, before I even attempt that, I better go back to the save point and save, because I have a feeling I'm going to need that. Need to do that. Or at least get my energy back up. Oh wait, shoot, that's right. I can't go back. I blocked that area. Dang it. Oh, that's just great. Oh yeah, that's right, they're frozen. I'm assuming for now at least, but watch, they'll probably come back to life. Now that's more like it. Eric walks out of room, bird dead.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power. One thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
Okay. Yeah, I got one. I have a bird that actually helped me, but then I have another bird trying to kill me. So, yeah. The gift that just keeps on giving. Okay. Okay, so apparently I can't get through that, whatever that is. I'm like, I'm not getting close to it because it looks like a lava. Oh, I guess that's from the other side. Yoip! Holy crap. Big bird. You only begun to experience the horror of birds. Okay. I still don't know why it's like the stream continues to keep, like, you know, going up and down and stuff as far as, like, the recovering. Like, I don't know what's up with the stream keeps, like, jumping, which might have something to do with the NBA game probably now. The well can't hurt you if you're under something. The floor will block its laser cone. Okay. Another E-tank. Yay! Okay. Cold. Oh, breakaway block. Okay. I'm assuming I can't go back through that way, so guess I'll have to go back up. Oh, you can grab it. Okay. I'll attempt it. I will attempt to see if I can grab it. Sadly, I'm a glutton for punishment when it comes to challenges. I be a glutton for punishment, but you know what? I like... If I can do a challenge, I'll do a challenge. Not particularly, I guess. I mean, I know the tail can do special things, but it's not like anything like super special. It gets fluffier, yeah. was something. Okay. There we go. Just freed that area, so. For damage reduction. It gets poofy in a way. I'm not sure if it... Don't know if it does anything for damage reduction. To hide the extra power. Technically, I can use my tail as an actual fan. Yes, that's true. I can use my tail as a fan. Like an actual... Like if I really wanted to, I think I could probably fly with my tail. Basically, like Tails, the fox can, but just much more harder. Yep, definitely need to get that old gravity suit. Yeah, I'm serious. Yes! Super missile! Yeah, just don't ever grab the tail. Don't grab the tail hard, please don't. Sweet. So that's where that little ledge led to. Tails is weak. He needs two tails to fly. The tail can do it by itself. Can you actually even get up there? I'm assuming you'll need to get something to get up there with. I guess in some ways. I mean, my tail doesn't just... My tail has issues. Maybe don't start a fight with Baloo. Yes, that classic Jungle Book reference with Shere Khan. Yes. Aha, I knew there was something around here. Aha. So this will be a little bit of a tricky one, won't it? Wait a second. Unless it's a little lower, which I'm assuming it's a little lower. Yoip, yoip, yoip. Yeah, no, another speed booster puzzle. I'll have to figure this one out. There we go. You know, I've never actually tried flying. I'm not 100% sure if I could do it. Start from the opposite side of the room. Ah, shoot. I guess I have to, like, do... Oops. This one's going to require a little finesse here. Nope. So that don't work like that. So I'm going to have to do... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. super missiles are are thick thick missiles. Can't squeeze in between certain things. Wait a second. Go into the room where the blocks are. And timer jumps across the room and back to the blocks. Okay. This is the tricky one. Okay, I see. I see. Ah, fudge, did it. I did it just wrong. Ah. Yeah, I actually jumped in the crevasse. Shoot, dang it. Why do I keep pressing that? I shouldn't be pressing that. Ah, fudge. There we go. Got it. Like a dagger? I don't think so. my tail has seen horrors, sadly, and felt horrors. That does remind me, there was that other one I have to get yet. I don't know, I wanted to keep... like, why am I countering? I shouldn't be countering, but... Thankfully, I managed to figure it out. That one was just timing, thankfully, so I was like, oh, okay, I can do this. Save point. All right. We'll continue on just a little bit more, and then we'll be calling it quits for tonight. Oh boy. Fun story advancement ahead. Elon, Elon Musk. Okay. Jeez, Sam. Oh, what the? Okay, that's not scary at all. You pass. Okay. Yep. Again, guys, I don't know what's up with the live stream continuously having stuttering issues. I don't know what's up with this. Again, it must be because of the NBA game, because I checked, and you know everything was working fine. What the? Oh, okay, I'm just like I keep seeing this. The thing keeps shifting to red for whatever reason. So. Jeez. Classic Metroid fusion stuff. And that's understandable. Oh, okay, that's kind of creepy. Aha, I saw that. I saw that. Okay, well, something is around here. make us have to double back. What do we get? Yes, plasma beam. X-Parasites threatens the entire existence of all the galaxy. Samus, dinner is served. Sweet. Alright, is that a... yeah, that's an exit. Exit! Can't go that way. We are cooking with ionized gases now, boys. Actually, before I go any further, let me check what's down here. Oh wait, can't do that yet, right? So that's from the other side, yep. Yep. Okay, guess to go up. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Yipe! X-Parasite. Ouch. Jeez. Nice. Whew. That was just a little bit, a little tricky. Not this time, bird. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you did not just beat that thing on your first try. It killed me so much. Sorry, Sam. Okay, so that just sends you all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Hat, there we go. I'm gonna have to change my name to Sham because you're showing me up. I'm sorry, but I used to play these, like, Metroid was like one of the big games I used to play back in the day. Oh, okay, so there's another bomb type I need to get. An unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. Okay. Ouch, okay. Oh, these crazy X-parasites. The question is it over there or is it someplace else? Or it might be on the other side of that wall, I'm sure. Okay. Other save point. That's very interesting how that works. So I'm assuming the the X parasites are now going to be all over the place now. Yep, so I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more stuff. Something's there, obviously. Alright, you know what? I think I will... I think I should take my leave right now as far as the game goes. Okay, so that's the fun part. Okay, so now we have X-parasites all over the place. Yeah, great. Nice job, Samus. Yeah, nice job, Samus. Yeah. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alrighty. Well, I would say that's a good venture for so far tonight, guys. I think I want to say I did, do relatively good as far as getting that all squared away and whatnot. So yeah, that was good. That was good. Alrighty now. Before I switch over to the sunset corner, if it's going to work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because I was messing around with this. I was trying to get the tail animation to work, and I was like, So I'm not 100% sure if it'll work, but you know what? We'll give it a quick shot here. Hopefully it'll work, but I'm not sure. Oops. No, wait. Oh, where's it at? Like I said, guys, I was working on the animation earlier. But now I can't find it. Ugh. Like, what did I do with the animation? There it is. So see, I was working on the tail animation. Let's see if I can. Yep, there you go. See, I was working on it. It's not perfect yet. Like I said, I mean, obviously, I have two tails. Like literally, I am Tails the Fox now. But as you can tell, it is moving. It is moving. It's active. It is. It actually works. So. I just have to, like, obviously, like, I have to, like, make it bigger and all other kind of stuff. I got to do all this, like, extra animation work to make it, like, actually, like, look like it's actually, you know, it's actually a part of me rather than being just, like, you know, something. But, yeah, but what do you guys think? What do you think? Yeah. Looks good. At least now it's behind you. Before you had a tentacle. So yeah, that's part of the animation process that I was working on earlier this week, guys. Like I said, it's not 100% done yet, obviously, but you know, as time progresses on, I'll be able to, you know, get this working a little bit more efficiently. But yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. It turned out very nice, you know. So it's something. It's not, like I said, it's a start. But then eventually, you know, I want to get like an actual, like, I want to do the VTuber, like, you know, animation thing and stuff. So that's something that'll be coming down the road as well. So, like, is it perfect? No, not in the long shot. It's not perfect yet. So all I can say, guys, is just bear with me as I, you know, attempt to do more crazy, wild stuff, you know, as far as that goes. But yeah, I'm still, like, trying to figure out what the heck is up with this, I'm trying to figure out why the thing keeps doing what it's doing. It's just, like, it's super weird. And I'm like, what is up with the, like, the Ethernet? Is like, I don't know if it, unless an update went through and kind of messed things up, which is, like, really super odd if that was the case. So I don't know. Like I said, guys, I've been checking this internet thing out and whatnot. And I'm like, what is going on with this thing? Because like the CPU keeps maxing out. I'm like, why is the CPU maxing out for? The CPU shouldn't be maxing out. Not like that. So, but at this point in time, I don't, I don't know what the deal is and stuff. So, you know what? We'll continue to keep playing this by ear and figuring out what the heck's going on as far as everything else is going with this my setup. Because like I said, guys, I mean everything was working fine 2 weeks ago, and like all of a sudden now I'm having all these issues and stuff, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's like the VRAM. It's like, oh my gosh, the VRAM is almost like at max fuzz. I'm like, that is super weird. Yep, I've been turned on. I have Network Booster on. I have like all this stuff, you know, up and running, guys. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine as far as what's going on with this thing. Like I said, I probably have to sit down and like really figure out, you know, if there's anything else that I have to like, you know, do edits to or whatever the case is. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the tail animation. Like I said, that's part of what I'm working on. Hopefully, this time progresses on. You know, cooler, better things will continue to keep. They'll continue to keep moving up. And okay, we had a little bit of a disconnect here. Okay, like I said, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's move over to the sunset corner. Maybe that'll reduce the all that stuff on here. So give me a sec, guys. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's up with that. I'm like, oh, really? I'm like, well, why am I having all these disconnection problems? But again, my assumption is, it seems like it is the possibly NBA game that's possibly like messing things up. But then again, I'm looking at my CPU usage. I'm like, why is my CPU usage shouldn't be like that? It shouldn't be like that. Yep, so unless it's the encoder or something like that, which is a possibility, I have to like do more testing and stuff like that and figure out what the heck is going on. But as far as the internet connection goes and stuff, like, I don't know why I'm having all these issues for. So anyway, guys, like I said, I don't I don't know why. Like I said, I literally live streamed for about maybe a good 10-20 minutes earlier and had no issues whatsoever. But for some strange reason, it's like, oh yeah, now we're going to make you like pay for trying to live stream. Like, really? So yeah, once I figured things out, guys, like I said, hopefully it's just that fluke where it's just there's the NBA game that's going on that's jacking everything up right now. That's what I'm hoping for, anyways, because it's like, what, really, I shouldn't be having these kind of issues, but you know, I don't know. Yeah. I'm like, I know there's a lot of other things that are like, you know, going on and stuff, but I mean, you know, I shouldn't be having lag like this, you know. Like, there shouldn't be, like, that much of a disconnect. But, again, I don't know what the problem could be. I don't know if it's just, like I said, unless it's got something to do with the NBA game. That's my only other... That's the only other thing I can think of. What's up with that, so... Anyways, guys... Again, welcome to T Sunset Corner. Of course, if you guys have to split or whatever, I totally understand. It is after 12 o'clock. You know, I know most of you guys have to start getting prepared for tomorrow. If you guys are doing anything tomorrow, which I'm doing stuff tomorrow. I got to take my mom and get her. Well, she's got an appointment, doctor's appointment on President's Day of all days. I'm like, really? So, yeah. And then everything went pretty smoothly, so it's not too big of a deal. Which, yeah, like I said, again, it's annoying, you know, when like you've done everything you could, and like you're still getting like all kinds of issues with like frame drops and all that stuff. I'm like, hey, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's going on. Because it seems like, I don't know if it might be something on my end, which is a possibility. It might be possible it's something on my end. I really needed the Sunset Corner. Just had a blackout where I live. Oh, man. Jeez, I hope things work okay out there for you, buddy. Yeah, that's just super weird. Like I'm reading my Ethernet throughput here, and it keeps saying I'm only sending out like little bits of megabits. It's not like 300 megabits or anything. It's like literally like 1 megabit or something like that. So I don't know if that might have something to do with the possibly the cable, maybe. Which I still don't understand. I mean, if it was the cable, it would be something else. Give me one quick second, guys. Let me try something here. I switched to wireless just to see if there's any differences. But yeah, that is like super weird. Like that is incredibly weird. Like I'm still like not even getting. Yeah, that's bonkers. That's bonkers because I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm like, I don't know. I'm doing speed tests and all that stuff. I'm just trying to figure stuff out here, guys. Bear with me. So I'm like, you know what? Because I don't want the same crap happening next week. I'm like, if I can do it now and figure out what the deal is, I would rather, you know, figure it out now. Because, like, even my speed test, like, wireless speed test right now, megabits down, is about 400. Because I don't have, like, my wireless card is actually, it's not a gigabit type. But, like, yeah, like, my download is 407.63, and then my actual upload is about 35. So I'm like, okay, where's the disconnect here? There is something is obviously like blocking it, or I don't know if it's like yeah, it just seems like something is blocking. I don't know what it could be, but I have to try to figure out what the deal is, because that's just too weird. Yeah, like it bumped up, like it literally bumped all the way up to like 500 megabits here on my thing when it did the speed test, but for some strange reason, it drops all the way down to like it's super weird. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, that's something I'm gonna have to try to figure out, like in a couple like days, and see what the deal is with this. Because I'm like, there should be no issues with this whatsoever. But obviously, there's some kind of issue going on, and I don't know if that might have something to do with like the setup I have, or just something else. I don't know. Like I said, guys, I wish I knew what was going on, but right now I have absolutely no idea. Unless it's a virus, which is a possibility. Which is weird because I just did a virus scan here a couple days ago, and didn't find anything. So I don't know. But like I said, I'll figure things out. Once I'm done live streaming and stuff like that, then I'll take a look at all the settings and stuff and try to figure out where the disconnect is. So yeah, this is fun, trying to figure out what the issue is, and like perfectly everything was fine the past 2 weeks, and all of a sudden now this happened. So I don't know. I do not know, and hopefully I can figure it out. But anyway, guys, sorry for like ranting and stuff like that, But all I can say is I hope you guys are doing okay for the most part. I hope you guys are having better luck than I am, especially when it comes to your computer stuff. Because be honest with you guys, it's been rough recently. It's been very rough recently. It's like things work out and then things don't work out. So like, I don't get it. Which in some ways it's understandable, but then in other ways I'm like, that just does not. It don't make no sense. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm really the type of guys, like really like when something like confuses me or like I'm trying to solve a problem, it just annoys me. It gets under my skin until I figure out what the problem is and how to solve it and stuff. So I figure, one way or the other, something kind of has to like, give, as they say. Something is going to turn around, something is going to come back, and I'm going to figure this out. Like I said, I am going to figure this out one way or the other, because I'm like, I can't be flipping out about, things not working correctly, especially when it comes to my live streams. So I'm like, look, if I'm having issues with this, I guarantee I'm going to have issues if I go to Twitch or something like that. I'm sure, so it's just, I don't know, but eventually, I also know I'm going to eventually upgrade my laptop as well. As much as I don't want to upgrade my laptop, I'm going to have to, because the graphics card that's in this thing, I mean, it does good. It does a good job at what it needs to do, but it's just, I'm like very like, I want to have like the best kind of like setup. I'm like, yeah, I know I could get a desktop, but I just don't like lugging around a desktop in different places and whatnot. I like the freedom of having a laptop, to go do things that I want to do and, stuff like that there. Sorry, kick is starting to sleep me. Yeah, sleep is starting to kick my butt, because I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning and I just started working on all this stuff for the live stream here. And then, of course, like double checking and making sure that, all of the crazy stuff that I worked on here this week was working okay, And that was something, I was more or less one of the things I really had to keep, like, focused on, because I was like, okay, you know what? Too many things happened last week. Things keep screwing up. I'm like, I gotta do something about this. And yeah, I know. Yep, my anniversary is coming up very soon. Next month, actually. Like, I did my pre-debut last year around... Actually, I think it'll be next week. My pre-debut, but my full debut was way back in, like... It was March. Like, closer... It was, like, closer towards my birthday, I think, in March, I think it was. So, yeah, like, my anniversary date is coming up. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I mean, the fact that I kept this going, guys, like, really, the more I think about it, I'm like, I've been doing this for almost an entire year. And I'm like, man, just, where'd the time go? I mean, I wish I was more popular than I am, which I'm sure one way or the other, things are going to start, I guess, progressing the more stuff that I keep uploading. But it's like, all I can say is, I hope people do take more interest in the stuff that I'm doing. Because, like, I know I'm different. I'm a different type of VTuber. I am completely different and totally weird and everything like that. And I'm like, I want to have fun doing cool stuff and whatnot, And the more that I think about it, it's like, what else do I have to do to, like, get myself out there, Like, yeah, like, guys, I only really live stream on YouTube once a week. I mean, I would love to, like, do, like, 2-day week streams and stuff like that. That's something I would totally love to do. But it's like, do I want to, like, jump on the bandwagon now and start doing it 2 times a week? Or should I wait until I get, like, another, like, milestone of viewers and stuff? So, I don't know. I do know the ASMR videos are helping quite a bit, People are interested in the ASMR stuff, which eventually, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'd like to do an ASMR live stream sometime. Like legitimately, like, do an actual live ASMR live stream. It wouldn't be on Sunday. It would have to be on, like, a day that it's like a non-conspicuous day where, like, people are like, okay, I just want to listen to something to go to sleep to, that sort of thing. Because then eventually, I would love to start doing, like, super chats and stuff like that, but I'm getting closer to my goal. I mean, 1,000 subscribers is a tough challenge, especially for somebody who doesn't have a lot of, like, exposure for now. But hopefully that'll change, It's just, I'm doing the best that I can as far as, like, providing content. I mean, obviously, I don't know where else to really go at. And, you don't want to be a jerk and go to somebody else's, like, live stream and say, hey, you follow me on my channel and stuff. You don't do that sort of thing. There's, like, an etiquette there. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to do something to get myself a little bit more, exposed, get more exposure, get more out there. I'm like, I know liking, subscribing, and of course, sharing these videos and stuff like that is definitely a huge part. But it's like, I gotta explore, I gotta get out there more so. Yes, I have my my Twitter account and stuff, and of course, I'm on DA and FA and stuff like that. So, I'm getting exposure, but just not enough. So the question is, like, how do I go across getting more exposure and stuff like that, But a super chat, basically a super chat is like, people actually pay tips, but, like, their chat, like, say for instance we get, like, a ton of people in here, like, looking at, like, the videos and stuff like that and responding and stuff like that, the super chats basically, you pay to get your chat message to actually outclass everybody else's. So that's what a super chat is. So essentially basically you pay me money to have a your own personalized, like, hey, I'm important, I need you to respond to my chat, that sort of thing. Because, like, if you ever notice, like, VTubers who are, like, way up there and, like, the hundreds of thousands of viewers and stuff like that, and subscribers, when they do a live stream, their chat feed is just going crazy. You can't keep up with all those things. So, like, that's why they do, like, super chats and stuff. So that way those who actually want to talk or, actually want to have a voice in an actual voice chat, or chat room, I should say, they're the ones that actually get that specialized, like, treatment. So, eventually that's something I'd like to have happen. But, of course, until then, I'm like, if you guys want to, also support me also, definitely, because I linked my new thing to, what is it? Steam. It's like Steam Elements, where you can now just go to my actual Steam Elements page and actually, drop tips that way. Originally, I was using Coffee for everything, but I was like, wait a second, let's not use Coffee for everything. And, like, I use Coffee essentially, like, for my art live streams to keep it separate. And I figured, with standard live streams, if you guys, really do like my content and stuff, that's a separatized thing to keep, Coffee separate. Oops, I'm sorry. From keeping Coffee separate from the actual, like, YouTube live streams. Like, because on the YouTube live streams and, of course, the content that I make, I'm like, look, I try to be pure about this. I was like, I'm okay with, like, like, I'm cool with, like, talking about, like, let's say PG 13 stuff, like basically, the same kind of, like, stuff that you see in, most anime anyway. I'm not talking about going over stepping or crossing over our line. You shouldn't be crossing as far as that content goes. But, I try to make sure that I'm respectful to those who, aren't into those sort of things and into that sort of, like, field. So that's why I try to make, like, a lot of my content, viewer friendly. And that's always, like, it's very, very hard to try to keep yourself from going too far off of that, beaten path. Yeah. If I need to demand your attention, I'll go to your house and yell at you through the window. I know where you live. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of different things that, I have to try to watch and stuff. So, making sure that, at least when I do these types of live streams and stuff like that, that most of my content is very, it's enjoyable and it doesn't cross lines, because, like, again, I'm not a vulgar kind of person. I'm not one that does vulgarity a lot, really. Like I told you guys before, when I'm angry about something, that's when I start swearing, and I'm not that type of person to use, coarse language all the time and stuff like that. I figured, when it comes down to it and I need to, make sure people know that I'm angry, because, a lot of times, like, when I'm being me, I'm not I'm not loud, I'm not, like, obnoxious or anything like that. So, like, I'm like that chill, out of the way dude, very respectful and stuff, and, like, I don't really show my anger. I mean, obviously, unless I'm playing a game, but that's, like, more like that comes with the territory. I mean, when you're playing games, you're going to get angry, but not to the point where, like, you're swearing and throwing your controller and stuff like that, and hitting your own self upside the head because you you failed at a game so many times and stuff like that. I'm not really like that, So, like, I have to make sure that, like when I do get that angry and I need people to know that I'm angry, then yeah, that's how I'll be. or that's what I will, do, and things of that nature. But yeah, and yeah, Sam, you are right. Anime does get pretty R-rated, so yeah, I'm like, let's not go too deep into that. Like other VTubers can do that, and don't even think about it and stuff like that. Me, I'm like, it's like I'm trying to be respectful to everybody. I know not everybody's into that sort of thing. It's like I gotta find like a middle ground per se. And oh, not gonna lie, I got angry. I got that angry once with the bio lizard, which, hey, I totally understand. I totally understand right there. Sam. if your hatred for the bio lizard equals out to any kind of rage that I've ever experienced that badly playing games, I completely understand. What games are like a spectator sport for you? Oh, that's a hard call. I mean, a lot of times, I do watch like actual fighting video games and stuff like that. Like I'll sit there. I like watching fighting video game like exhibition matches and stuff like that. Especially if there's good commentary. I like that. And then of course I do watch those speed runs. Like the games done quick, I watch those. And it's always cool to like see like speed runs of like games like you mastered the game finally, and it's like you just do all those crazy speed runs. I watch like I don't know a lot of the retro kind of games that are speed runs, like those games. Like yeah, I watch like a lot of those types of games, that's for sure. But outside of that, I'm not like. I don't know if like there's any like particular like genre of games I watch like in that particular manner. But hey, as long as it's fast paced, it's got action and stuff like that, I can pretty much watch any kind of game. To be honest with you. Yeah. Outside of that, I don't know if there's anything else in relationship to those other types of games that I've seen over the years. Like I've seen like good like like of all games, you guys are probably gonna be like, what really? I'm like I've seen some excellent Pac-Man game, like people just trying to like outdo each other in Pac-Man. Like even the new new Pac-Man like game that came out for the Switch, where it's like those battle royale type games, which I thought was pretty cool. The fact that you have like Tetris 99 and Pac-Man. They should bring back Mario 35 because that was an awesome like battle royale game. I thought that was such an interesting concept, and what do? They get rid of it. I'm like, Nintendo, you had like the absolute perfect game to play with other people, and you screw up like that. I'm like, really? But it is what it is. I mean, a lot of games that I take a lot of like pride into knowing that, hey, look, I've played this game, I know how it works, and to watch other players like take it up to 11, like it's like, oh my gosh, it's like I thought I was good at it, but then, like when you see somebody else, but then you start learning about like how they've accomplished the game. You learn their skills or their techniques and stuff. And, I've always been open-minded about learning stuff from video games and whatnot. There's always some kind of like new technique. Like I literally freaked out when I found out that you could, if you're playing as E Honda in Street Fighter 2 and you do a heavy ducking sweep kick, you can duck under certain fireballs. Like if you do the timing just right. I was like, what? You can actually do a heavy ducking kick against a fireball, and it'll go through you or go like the frames won't connect. I'm like, what? So I like learning about like just new techniques, or like the technique like when playing Punch Out, like discovering that technique with the guy with the in the crowd. he doesn't do anything except for that time that bull rushes you, camera flash, and that's the only time you'll ever see it. When bull is getting ready to rush, when you see him when you see that camera flash, that's when you hit the A button to punch. I'm like, man, that's just, it's crazy, you know, to see stuff like that. But yeah, basically to answer your question, pretty much any kind of game really that's got like good action, you know, possible commentary and all that stuff. Yeah, I'll sit there and watch like a spectator sport, honestly. I thought I was accomplished, but then I saw some of them. Me watching you play playing Dread. I'm like, again, Sam, my skills with Metroid started all the way back when Metroid 2 came out. I didn't play the original Metroid actually until like after I played Metroid 2, because my cousin didn't have Metroid at the time, but had Metroid 2. And you know, back in the day, man, Metroid 2 was very hard because you don't have like the quality of life stuff, like a built-in game map and all that stuff. Like, you literally are like having to remember where everything is with no map whatsoever, unless you were lucky enough to get one of those like Nintendo Power magazines or guidebooks or strategy guides in order to figure out where you were at. But I'm still proud that I can still beat that game. Like, literally, when it came out for the 3DS, when they re-released it on the Virtual Console, I literally just played it and still remember where everything is, still remember where all the items are, and just being able to beat the crap out of the game without any kind of actual manual or guidebook or anything. I'm like, man. Like, I still remember how to play this game. It's Metroid. Metroid is a hard game. You know, especially when it comes down to, like, 100%ing the game, because you got to get all the items and all that other crazy stuff, right? So there's a lot of stuff about Metroid that just, like, okay, is Metroid going to actually be the game that's going to take a lot of issues away, or is it going to be something completely different? Which obviously you won't know until you know, play the game. Which Metroid Dread is still a good game. Like yeah, I haven't conquered it yet, but I'm enjoying like that aha moment. Like that's the one thing that always drives me about a video game. It's like when you see, oh yeah, you need to do this. It's like, aha! And it's like a part of the puzzle that's being like, you're completing the puzzle, you know, and it's just, and it feels so good, you know, in that direction. So yeah, there's like a lot of different like things just about, you know, video gaming in a general sense, you know, just understanding and just learning about stuff, you know. I love it. I love it so much, guys. I really do. And then, yes, I did hear about that, which I'm like, really, Nintendo? You're going to pull a move like that? But then again, when they closed down their Japanese eShop, I figured eventually it was going to hit the U.S. market too. So I was like, but still, man. I'm like, unless Nintendo really has something up their sleeves, like with a virtual console service for the Switch, that's like really like the boneheadest move, because it's like now you have to go and buy the games that you didn't buy yet. Because I know I got like a list of games still on the 3DS that I didn't buy. You know, once the Switch hit, you know, I kind of like, I literally, I mean, when was the last time any of us really played our 3DSs? Like, just on a whim, just played 3DS. I can tell you, after my Switch came out, after the Switch came out and I bought my Switch, guys, I rarely like just touch my actual like 3DS anymore. It's been a while, so I'm like, I'm sure the battery needs to be resetted and all that other stuff in it. So it's like, oh my god, really? But yeah, you know, just it makes you think. It makes you really think about like business choices, you know, especially Nintendo's. But, you know, if you haven't did it yet, I would say jump on the bandwagon and get your games while you can, because unless the internet makes a big stink enough, to make Nintendo say, "Hey, look, we were in the wrong. We shouldn't do this." Which that's kind of like that's asking a lot. Unlike Sony, that kind of caved in after they're like, "Well, why are you getting rid of all the games and stuff like that?" So people still play on PlayStation 3. People still have their Vitas. People still have their PSP. So why get rid of that? And I mean, ultimately, yeah, like I know it drowns out. It keeps, it makes everything easier without all the clogged internet servers and stuff like that when they get rid of the eShop or any other like older shop or whatever it is that you want to call. I get that. But at the same token, it's like people still want to play these games. People just, eventually they just get a craving like, oh, I want to go and play Metal Slug Double X or play Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max or something like that. I'm glad, Sony did what they did. It's not perfect, but there's the option. But Nintendo getting rid of the eShop on the 3DS and the Wii. Or the Wii U, I'm like, that's kind of hitting below. It's hitting below the belt there. I'm like, nah, So yeah, it's just it's weird. It's really weird. And then nice. That's another game I've got to get through is Ocarina of Time again. It's been forever since I touched Ocarina of Time. And yeah, Capcom has really. I don't want to say Capcom has dropped the ball, but they've dropped the ball seriously. I keep looking at stuff like literally, I keep looking at SNK stuff. I'm like, what's SNK gonna come up with next? It's like SNK is really catering to the fighting game franchises now, which is pretty crazy, and I'm still a big SNK fan of most games. Like the only big thing that I've seen so far from both is finally we're getting another collaboration with King of Fighters and Street Fighter, but it's through that KOF All Stars game, which it's a very interesting concept. I asked for quite some time to actually play a beat 'em up game with Ryu and Street Fighter characters just to see what it's like. I mean, obviously we got Cody, we got Guy, we got Hagar now being in the Street Fighter universe, but they originated from Final Fight, which was a beat 'em up back in the day. And I'm like, I wanted an official release of Street Fighter characters being in an actual beat 'em up. I'm like, and I guess this is about as close as we're going to get, but I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like mobile games. I don't like using touch screens on mobile games. Unless I'm I'm bored, I didn't bring my Switch with me or something like that, and just to play a game, just to pass the time or whatever. But I'm not hardcore into touch-based games or mobile games, that requires all the, because it's different when you're touching a screen. You don't feel anything from it. You're not physically pushing something. And I know that there's actual buttons that you can put on your screen and things of that nature, but I'm like, I don't want to mess up the screen to play a game or whatever. Yeah, you can also get an actual D-pad or controller or something to go with your mobile, but I'm like, well, that's an additional item you got to carry with you in order to play games on. I'm like, it's frustrating, and that's just because I'm just not used to gaming on cell phones, Again, nothing wrong with it. It's just I grew up playing with a controller in my hand, and it's hard to you can't feel anything from hitting a flat surface comparing to actually hitting buttons, It's a difference. Cuz you can't gauge how hard you should hit the screen and things of that nature. It's just really weird. It's really, really weird. Yeah. Speaking of Capcom, they actually rejected my my content creator thing. Like I said, they were doing applications for this thing where you can get like special perks and stuff like that. And of course they denied it. I'm like, really, Capcom, really? You know, I'm literally playing your retro games and playing Street Fighter on this channel. If anything, I should get that. But I'm sure they're probably like, well, we don't want VTubers or something like that, you know. They didn't really give a specific explanation why they didn't give me a, like, they accepted my application. I don't know, but maybe it's for the best, because then, like, I might have to do things that, you know, in order to keep, you know, being with Capcom and stuff, I might have had to compromise things, like, oh, you have to play this game for X amount of hours, otherwise you won't, you know, get those perks or whatever. So I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fine. I'd rather play without any kind of, like, you know, things holding me back. I would much rather, you know, be free playing games and stuff and enjoy what I want to enjoy. You know, it's not a thing where, like, you have to, like, do what the company says in order to get those perks, you know. So I was like, you know what, that's fine. I'm happy being an independent VTuber with no with no chains. You know, don't hold me back. You don't need to hold me back. I don't need to be held back. I got too many good things to show people and enjoy doing. You know, and it's always just such a good thing just to be able to say, hey, look, I'm able to have fun playing games without any kind of compromises, you know. Like, and I play games that I want to play that I hope others get into. Like, I know, what was it? Because I told Win, you know, when Win saw, what was it? Oh, Master Blaster 03, you know, all of a sudden, you know, oh, I want to play that game too. I'm like, I blame you because you got me into these games. I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to give people, you know, like, just the look of, you know, the games that are retro and they're fun, you know, because, you know, I'm like, again, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that person, but today's games just suck. When I see retro-based, like, games, like, yes, a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game is coming out. I want to play that so bad. I want to play that so bad, you know. Those kinds of games, you know, like when Shovel Knight came out. Shovel Knight is such a good game. And then another game I still haven't played yet, which I should, but I haven't had a chance to, like, you know, mentally prepare myself to play it. But Cyber Shadow, which is basically like a Ninja Gaiden, like, updated version of, like, Ninja Gaiden just to some degree. I'm like, and it's like, I fall in love so much with, like, these retro-based, new modernized games, you know, while still, you know, there's nothing ever wrong going back and playing old school games, because, you know, those are fun. But it's cool to see that there's developers out there that are still catering to us who grew up in the past, you know. And then, yeah, I played Dread because of you. Yes, Sam. There's another example. You know, the thing of it is, guys, is I like to bring awareness to games, especially if they're retro or they're fun. You know, because, and again, there's nothing wrong with the games that are out now, but if you've played one of these first-person shooters, you've kind of played them all. You know, everybody's out playing either, like, you know, Fortnite, playing Call of Duty, playing Battlefield, playing Roblox, playing, what else? Minecraft, you know. There's nothing wrong initially with those games, but, you know, it's very... There's too many different ways of getting into it, you know. You're so overwhelmed because people are just constantly streaming those games, constantly playing those games, you know. It's like there's no other type of variety out there, you know. It's like, if you're not into these games, then you're nothing, you know. I'm like, that's why I became a retro VTuber, just to bring back, you know, games that were fun. You know, might be more simpler in some ways, but they were just fun, you know. I'm like, just on a whim the other day, I just said, you know what, I have it, why not play it? Just played the original Mario Brothers, front to back. You know, I'm like, these are games that I grew up with playing and have like such amazing memories of them back when I was like still in elementary school and stuff like that. I'm like, these are things that I just remember and I don't want to forget. And that's why basically I share this stuff with you guys so that way you guys don't forget, you know? And that's me. That's me in a general sense, you know? And then exactly, you know, again, and I guess that's probably one of my major strong points of being a VTuber is I'm bringing awareness to games like tonight. Yeah, I played two non Game Boy games, but they were fun. You know, like I didn't think I'd get such a kick out of like, you know, Rumble Dragon, but after I looked at it and played it, I'm like, dude, this is a Game Boy game that's based around another game, but has so much more going for it. I mean, like you can juggle people, you can make them go flying across the screen and stuff like that. Sure, the controllers are stiff like Double Dragon, but it plays more differently than Double Dragon, where it's like it can be its own thing. You know, and I'm impressed with it. I'm very impressed with that. I'm impressed with, like, Cham the Cat was basically Mario Land for the Game Boy. And I'm like, that just brought back so many memories. Like when I got my Game Boy, the first Game Boy I got, guys, is like there was a store way back in the day. It was called Kitty City. And I remember it was I think it was for my birthday. I want to say it was for my birthday, but I can't remember off the top of my head if it was or not. But I know that my mom had took me to Kitty City. I'm sitting because I was young, you know, back then, you know, you're young when you can sit in the stroller part of a cart, right? So like she was like asking me, "Oh, what games you want to? What games are you interested in playing?" You know, because firstly Tetris came with it, so that was, you know, a freebie right there. And then what was it? I specifically did ask for Mario Land, Super Mario Land, and then another game that out of all the games, now there's tons of other games I could have gotten. There's tons of other games, right? But I decided of all games to get Tecmo Bowl for the Game Boy. So those were my first original 3 games I distinctly remember when I got my Game Boy. Was Tetris came with it, Super Mario Land 1, and Tecmo Bowl. Those were the first 3 games that I got, and my collection just kept going up and up and up and up and up. My cousin, my aunt, they all had Game Boys, so like we were constantly trading games between each other and stuff like that, especially my cousin, because my cousin had freaking tons of games. So it was cool playing like a lot of. In fact, like that's how I found out about Choplifter 2. How I found out about Hunt for Red October. How I found out about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's how I found about Batman on the Game Boy. He had so many games. That's how I even found out about Metroid 2. My cousin had all these freaking Game Boy games. And it was so cool because then he had this special attachment for the bottom of the Game Boy where you would plug in like the speaker attachment to make it sound super loud and whatnot. And he had like all these accessories for his Game Boy. Here I have only 3 games in a basic Game Boy. Like, man, those are the days, man. But yeah, just remembering those things, just remembering those days, guys. That's what I want to do. That's why I play games like this, to bring back those memories, you know, of days that were, you know, good and fine, and then hopefully to, you know, give people inspiration to make their own, you know, retro based games. You know, it's just a lot of things that are interesting, you know. And then retro games aren't all that good. That ET game almost killed video gaming. Yes, that is true. That. If you're going to be angry at one game, be angry at ET. That is one game you can be completely and totally irked about. Yeah, yes. My cousin is the reason why I found out about Hunt for Red October. Before I even knew what the movie was, I was playing the game. So yeah, it is what it is. And then, oh my gosh, yeah, I still have my GameCube. My GameCube was like, it was like the system, because like when I got Smash Brothers, man, Smash Brothers Melee, that like changed my world completely, playing that on the GameCube. The GameCube was just an amazing system. And I was like, it was just so much fun. I remember, I still got it too. Actually got the Game Boy Advance player for it, so that way you could play your Game Boy games on it and stuff like that. Which basically was like the Super Nintendo. It was basically the GameCube's version of the Super Game Boy for the Super Nintendo. So like, but the GameCube was just an amazing system, you know. Yeah, it didn't have like, you know, one line support without getting that special Ethernet cable adapter thingy that you would put on the bottom of it, but it was like but not a lot of people like had internet access as readily available as they do now. So, you know, it was like one of those things where it was ahead of its time, kind of like how the Dreamcast was, because the Dreamcast was so ahead of its time. I mean, I legitimately remember going to like the local, like before we got like high speed internet, like going to the local cable or like phone company and getting like, you know, standard dial-up speed internet to use the Dreamcast with to actually surf the web, because you would get like these special, you would get them for free. They would give them away for free, where these OS discs that let you browse the internet for free on your Dreamcast, which was really cool. You couldn't watch videos, but you know, it was awesome. You know, looking at pictures and, you know, doing all that stuff. It was basically like how web TV was. But yeah, but the Dreamcast was so ahead of its time. And I loved that. I loved that console. That console was so awesome. But yeah, outside of that, you know, I mean, I can't fault those old games. I really can't. Because there's something about those games that were just always so much fun. And then, oh my gosh, like there's just like I got Mario Kart on it. I had got the Sonic Mega Collection. I had got that, and I remember distinctively when I got the Mega Collection. You know, they had previews in the games and stuff like that. And when I saw that Sonic Advance 2 got announced on it, because you know back then internet was still kind of like new and stuff like that, but for them to like sneak in what Sonic Advance 2 looked like and have a completely brand new character, Cream, in it, I was like, who is Cream? Who is this character? Who is this? You know, you were trying to figure out stuff, and you know, you wouldn't know about anything until they released something in a magazine. But then, you know, like when you were seeing this, it was so cool to, you know, just see the history of Sonic through that special disc. So, and that was one thing that just, you know, it made me happy to know that, you know, Nintendo respected Sega enough to make that collection for the GameCube, which was really cool. So yeah, there was just a lot of like just the memories, guys, the memories. But, you know, and it's funny. It's like, it seems like every console has its own story if you really think about it, you know. And it's not just like, you know, oh, well, it's like how the console was made. I'm like, no, like your experiences, you know. I'm sure if your console could talk, I am sure the things it could tell us would be ridiculous. Like, I remember when you were playing this game for like 3 weeks on end, and you were just enjoying it, and you know, it's amazing just to like remember like the crazy crap you used to do on games and whatnot, you know, or like when you would find something crazy in a game, you know, before like, you know, obviously the internet and stuff, you know, you would be finding Easter eggs in the games and stuff like that, and you wouldn't know about any of those Easter eggs until like a game magazine would post them. Like a video game magazine was like our thing, like that was our internet, you know, to find out what the heck was going on with like new games and consoles and stuff like that. Like me, like back during the original console wars between Sega and Nintendo. Like, we would always be, like, on the school bus talking about, like, you know, the next big game that's coming out, you know, and, like, who would be, like, on top of that. Like, oh, you know, like, Nintendo is going to do this, but then, like, Sega's going to be doing this. Oh, did you hear about the new Sonic 3 game that's coming out? Like, yeah, but did you hear about, like, Mortal Kombat 2 coming out and all? It was a bug out back then. It was just amazing just to sit there and just like reminisce about like all this stuff that we used to argue about that meant nothing back in the day, you know, because I was a Sega boy, you know, when, like, again, I told you guys, you know, like back when I was growing up, I was with Nintendo, but then like my mom and my brother got me the Sega Genesis for my 7th birthday, you know, and I'm glad I was a Sega person because there was just so much to Sega than I thought Nintendo had at the time, you know, because I think the whole blast processing thing sold my mom to buy it for me, I'm assuming. But then, like, you know, when Sonic hit the scene, Sonic was just so different, and I liked him for being so different than Mario, you know. And then, of course, you know, when you saw the cartoon, I'm like, I am so glad I am a Sonic fanboy because of the cartoons and stuff, you know. And now flash forward, what, 20, 30 plus years later, and like now we got Sonic on the big screen coming up with a second big movie on the big screen. And then an animated cartoon, a new animated cartoon series on Netflix, and a new animated CGI cartoon coming out featuring Knuckles from the movie universe. I'm like, Sega is just killing it right now with all this stuff from Sonic. You know, Nintendo is slowly getting on the bandwagon, obviously, with, you know, the Mario movie, which I know I'm going to go see the Mario movie. But it's like, you know, if I was to meet my younger self and I'd be telling him this stuff, he would never have believed it. You know, Mario and Sonic on a Nintendo console together, I can't believe that. I could just imagine my 7-year-old self saying stuff like that. You know, but it's amazing how, you know, where we came from when the console wars was big, back when we were getting into arguments about, you know, what played better. Was Mortal Kombat better on the Sega Genesis? Was Mortal Kombat better on Super Nintendo? Which I kind of stayed out of that argument because I was scared of the game anyways. But it was just awesome just to remember like how we grew up, you know, playing these games and things of that nature, and then seeing the actual aftermath of it all. It was a bug out. It was crazy. And you want to know something? I still remember those days fondly, you know? And it's just something that, you know, again, this is why I'm a retro VTuber, just to bring back those days to, you know, help you guys to remember, you know, the good times. As bad as crap is right now in our world, we need good stuff. We need to remember what good things felt like. And, you know, I figure, you know, being a retro tuber is just something that's going to jog people's memories and, you know, say, hey, I want to go back and I just want to play that. Screw everything else that's going on right now. I want to go back and I want to play this game. And I feel that, you know, the more I keep doing this, the more that people are going to be interested in that kind of thing, you know. And, you know, that's ultimately what I want to do. And then, and most importantly, we got Jim Carrey as Robotnik. Yes. yes. And again, I'm happy to know that despite all the downfalls of Sonic, I'm still this major fan. You know, I'm still collecting the comic books. I'm still collecting the merchandise. I'm still doing all the crazy, like, fan art and stuff like that, you know. Sonic has just been with me for so many years. He's been my influence, you know. Because, like, I never thought myself as being a cool kid. Like, I never thought I was, like, cool or anything like that. And then Sonic, like, when Sonic came up, I was like, despite him being a video game character, I thought he was the absolute coolest dude ever. You know, nobody in the world could top Sonic as far as his coolness, you know, went. And there was just something about Sonic that I just grabbed onto, you know. I think it was the fact that Sonic didn't look at you despite who you were. I think it was just the fact that Sonic respected you for who you were, you know. It didn't matter if you weren't fast. It wasn't matter if you didn't, like, you know, you weren't on top or whatever. You know, Sonic was always there to, like, do the right thing, you know, and help people out and stuff, you know. There's a lot of cool things about Sonic that, you know, I gravitated toward Sonic more than I did Mario, because Sonic had attitude. Mario was just stagnant, if that makes sense. So yeah, so after that I just fell in love with Sonic, you know. And I've never turned my back on Sonic. Like, yeah, he had some he has some bad instances with some of these games. Like, let's all agree, Sonic Genesis on the Game Boy Advance is the worst port of any video game ever. I don't care. That was the absolute worst part in, I think, Sonic's whole entire lifespan, was that horrible port of Sonic, the original Sonic. How do you screw up the original Sonic on a port of the Game Boy Advance? How do you do that? But in the regardless sense of it, though, I still was with Sonic, you know. After all those major blunders and all that stuff, you know, I was still with Sonic, and I still am with Sonic. You know, Sonic got me through a lot in my back in my youth. Sonic got me through a lot. Sonic got me through a lot back then, and because of that, that's why I'm still this dedicated hardcore fan. I'm not part of, like, okay, people, let's get one thing straight right here. I am not part of any community as far as Sonic's concerned, because I know how toxic the community can be. I'm the original fan of Sonic without being involved with any community as far as that goes, because, you know, I'm not really somebody to, like, make arguments over Sonic as far as, like, you know, who did this and who did that and all that stuff. I'm not in anything for toxicity. I don't like toxicity when it comes to, like, you know, subjects and stuff, which is why I avoid like anything related to, like, you know, like forums or anything community related. I avoid like the plague, because I'm not getting caught up in that. I just want people to know, like, for me, I want my fanboy personality with Sonic to be pure. You know, I don't want to be influenced by what another person says in a toxic nature to, you know, say, oh, you like Sonic for this reason or for that reason, or, you know, whatever the case is, you know. So yeah, just trust me on this. Just don't even think about going to any of the communities with Sonic, because, like, I'm not part of that. I love Sonic, but I ain't part of the community. You know, as they say, been there, done that. And trust me, I was part of the community at one point, but that was like back in the early days of when I first got my actual laptop and was exploring the internet for the first time. You know, then I slowly got away from it, because I'm like, okay, wait a second. We're starting to talk about stuff that's kind of like out of my jurisdiction, you know. So yeah, that's just how it is, you know. And it's just crazy to remember that stuff, you know. It really is. It's just it makes you think. It makes you wonder. And yeah, I just don't like communities, because there's always some kind of toxicity behind them. I don't like them. You know, all power to those who could handle them and stuff like that, but I just, you know, I would rather find people who wants the purity of the fan base, you know, untainted, as far as, like, you know, we just like Sonic for who he is, not trying to come up with some kind of cockamamie bullcrap that doesn't even remotely is related to Sonic in some kind of subject or whatever it is, or they go the extreme side and stuff. I'm like, just don't look. Sonic the Hedgehog is a video game character. Technically, is a cartoon character. Let's leave it at that, and let's not try to go over the deep end. Let's not, like, overthink crap. All right, let's just enjoy Sonic for who he is. You know, the entire, the entire universe or the multiple universes, the multiverses he's in, and just enjoy Sonic. And that's how my feeling is towards that. Again, I apologize if I offended anybody talking about toxicity and communities and stuff like that, but that's the one thing that it goes around a lot in communities is just people being toxic about whatever it is, just crapping down on your ideas or your artwork or your own suggestions and stuff like that. I don't want to be part of that crap. I really don't. I don't have time for that. And I would avoid fan communities too. Some are cool, but so many are not. But tell me about the community drama is just ridiculous. Like there's this, because what was it? 'Cause thank God at the time I think I was working when this happened, but obviously it didn't happen in my store, but there's some kind of like one of the Sonic games was getting released. I think it was Sonic Boom for the was it for the Wii U at the time, I think. But like I can't remember what Sonic game it was. I want to say it was Sonic Boom, but I'm not 100% sure. But like this guy was just so nutty. He goes into a GameStop and like mace the guy because of some kind of like issue with the new Sonic game. I'm like, dude, the guy wasn't even didn't make Sonic, didn't do anything with the development of the Sonic game or whatever it is, and just takes it out on like a GameStop employee. I'm like, really? I'm like, this is the kind of stuff I don't want to see. That's the kind of stuff I don't want to like find out about or hear about. So yeah, I'm just but that's just like one of the stories. Like I've just heard so much crap, or did anybody hear about the story about like just recently somebody robbed an actual like bank or robbed a store or was a Sonic mask on? I'm like, oh yeah, that's perfect. That's great. So yeah, that was the issue. It was because of Sonic's. I'm like, people, for God's sakes, there are very many renditions of Sonic being made now, and like, really, you're gonna flip out. You're gonna flip out and basically like put yourself in jail just because over the color of his arms. Really. Yeah, I kid you not. I totally kid you not, Sam. That's one of the stories, Straight up maced a random employee, yes. Like I said, at the time, I think I was still working for GameStop at the time, but like I said, it didn't happen anywhere near my GameStop, but it's just a fact some whack job want to come into some place and just do something stupid like that over a game. Look, people, I'm here to say and set the record straight. Nothing in this world, as far as gaming is concerned at all, is worth anybody's life. I've heard so many toxic stories about like people playing games and calling the SWAT team and basically killing the person because they got so heated, so angry at them. I'm like, people, they're video games. They are literal $60 video games. $60 is not worth anybody's life. It's not worth any kind of drama, Like, if you're getting that heated, that's when you need to turn off the TV, turn off the game, and go take a walk outside, But there's just so much crap. I'm like, man, people, are you guys that into a game where you're going to, like, basically threaten the life of another human being over a $60 game, over something that you're not even getting money for, that you paid money for? It's like, really? But then that's when you don't have proper balance in your life, firstly. When I look at, toxicity in, communities and stuff like that, it always seems like there's no balance there. People don't have a balance. They don't know the realities versus the virtual world reality that, characters live in and stuff. And it's just, I never could quite understand that concept of how people can take things so seriously, to that point. And a lot of times I have to tell myself, you need to hang with people that are like-minded like yourself. You don't need to go hunting for people that apparently are into like all this like Yahoo stuff about something that doesn't even like make any sense, you know. So yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy stuff. And then, like, so I forget what game it was. It wasn't Sonic related, but I definitely know it was one of those first-person shooter games. One guy got so heated at the other guy, he actually called the SWAT team on the guy. They broke into the guy's house and killed him. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, straight up, the SWAT team straight up killed him because the guy that called the SWAT team kind of played like he's a threat or something like that. And the SWAT team just busts in the house and just straight up kills the guy over a game. I'm like, really, people? Just a lot of stuff that I'm like, just not that's never cool. Once I really believe this, guys, is when you're playing a game online, and I would say you don't go as far as like messaging people and stuff like that, you know, outside of the game. You know, once you message somebody outside of the game, then you've kind of gone too far. There's a difference when you're playing the game and you message people and you're playing the game within that. But then after that, once the game is over with and stuff like that, you shouldn't try to pursue somebody just because they ticked you off, you know, or whatever the case is. That's when you've really crossed the line, in my opinion. That's why I don't message people. I put my game on mute. I don't do voice chat when I'm playing online or anything like that. I just let the game talk and speak for itself. I let the skills of the players speak for themselves, and that's about it. You know, I don't like going into an area where I don't feel comfortable or confident in. I'll put it to you that way. Where I have to like, you know, pursue somebody because they ticked me off. I'm like, in this case, really, and I do take this phrase by heart when it comes to that. I'm like, well, you got to get good, you know. If you're getting your butt handed to you, you learn things, you get better and stuff like that. And, you know, it doesn't have to be like a harsh lesson, like you just get good. I'm like, no, there's techniques you can find out. Go to YouTube, look at different like tutorial videos and stuff like that. There's ways of improving your skills and stuff. It's just you don't become that toxic jerk when you're getting your butt handed to you. So yeah, there's just a lot of things. There's a lot of things right there. And then, I mean, we should definitely seize Nintendo HQ over the lack of Waluigi. Yes, that's true. FPS games and League of Legends are particularly toxic, like sizable more so than other games or other genres. I refuse to even play online except with friends. I mean, take standard online jerks and being a woman, it's that bad. Which I understand. That I understand. Like if you're female and you're playing games online, that's like open season. You know, it's like, oh, jeez. And it's like, and you want to protect. I'm like, I want to protect Sam when she plays online. It's like, but we don't play the same games. So, but yeah, but I understand what you mean. It's like literally, it's like open season. If you're female and you're playing a game online with other players, because mostly guys are playing online more so than, you know, girls are. You know, that's literally that's open season right there, and that's like not a really good place to be in. So yeah, that I do understand, Sam. That much I do understand. And yeah, I agree. You know, I've gotten bad messages myself too. It's like, dude, it's a game. Get over it. You know, you either get good or you go take a walk in the park. You know, I mean, if I wanted to continue that, I'd be like, oh, hey man, why don't you just take a long walk off a short pier? You know, I could have been like that, but I'm not like that really, because like, number one, when I play online, I have to make sure my confidence is high enough to play online firstly, which again, I play GTA online, and that's just toxic. That's toxic up and down. You know, and somehow I'm getting experience to understanding how online gaming works from that kind of perspective. But my confidence when I'm playing against randos people, my confidence is like low, like super low. Yes, I've gone to tournaments before. Yes, I've done things at conventions before. But it's different. It's a big difference when you're playing at a tournament versus playing online with just complete random strangers that you don't know anything about. You don't know if this person's like, you know, been playing the game since it first came out, and they're just like on top of everything, and then they just make you look like absolute trash and stuff. That's why I'm I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm skeptical of playing online a lot of times. So I'm very much like, yeah, I don't want to tempt it. I don't want to try anything, but you know, it is. But eventually, I will get over that, because eventually, you know, I gotta put myself out there more so, and I won't do that. You can't get your experience unless you get your feet wet, as they say. So I'm always attempting to do that. So it's a slow process, but I'm slowly learning how to play other games online with people that are like competitive. You know, just don't ask me to play a first-person shooter, because I'm gonna screw up. No questions asked. I suck at I am. If I can't shoot correctly in GTA, what makes you think I'm going to succeed in playing an FPS? I actually had to uninstall Halo, the new Halo game I had downloaded. I had to install it because I was like, I just got tired of getting my butt handed to me. I'm like, I can't play first-person shooters to save my life, you know. Like, yeah, it doesn't take rocket scientry to point and shoot a gun, but it's a difference between trying to angle your character in the gun and making sure that you can actually shoot a moving target. Yeah. Or like, you know, you get so distracted you don't pay attention behind you, end up getting shot behind and stuff like that. It's just... Yeah, I know where my territories are. Yeah, trust me, I know that feeling all too well as well there, DJ. I totally get that too. Ultimately, you know, it's, you know, when you're mature enough to know that you have to be the one to stop the argument, then that's when you know that you can handle anything, you know. It's like most people, they just want to keep going. They just want to keep the argument going. They want to say some nasty things. Because listen, people, hatred is taught. Hatred is not a thing that you initially have when you are, you know, when you're becoming older and things of that nature. You get influenced. You get taught things, and hatred comes in various forms and different things. And you know, I never want to teach hatred. I don't want to be somebody who just teaches about, you know, why you should hate this, why you should hate that. You know, there's a difference where you dislike something because it's bad, but bad in a moral sense or a lawful sense, if that makes sense, you know. But, you know, just hating on people for who they are and, you know, what they do or what their lifestyle is and stuff like that. I'm like, again, people, that goes with my philosophy, my 3 philosophies. If you are not hurting yourself or others detrimentally, physically, mentally, or financially, do what you want to do. You know, that's short, simple, and sweet. That's how I've always lived my life, you know. And if I'm doing something that contradicts those 3 things, then I'm certainly doing something wrong in my life, you know. So yeah, it's just you know, yeah. And thank God we have a block button, you know. I'd rather block people. If you got nothing, I take to the old adage, and I know I'm old school because my mom says, Eric, you have an old soul, and it's just because out of the short time that I've been on this earth, I've experienced things. I think I have a lot of wisdom. And, you know, and I'm not saying that to be egotistical or have an ego about it. I'm just saying, you know, I've experienced a lot of things, and I just don't like stress. I don't like all that crap and junk. So I'm like, I learn where to place myself. You know, if a situation happens, I know how to get myself out of that situation or place myself far away from that situation, you know. And in this case, a block button, I don't have to throw. It's like I don't have to try to stand up for myself as far as like trying to say what I'm into and what I like and try to like explain something to somebody who obviously wouldn't understand because, you know, they've been taught something completely different. So like, block, I don't have to talk to you. I don't have to deal with this, you know, or anything like that. So that's how I've understood how to live, especially when you're online. And touched grass was one of my favorite responses. I'll only ask you to play Perfect Dark because it's glorious. I'll play it with you. We'll both suck together. Okay, yeah, Sam. That sounds good to me. And then, except for birds, they are born with hatred for all things terrestrial. Hey, look, if birds can come out of nowhere and basically eat a fry out of your hand, a French fry, a lone single French fry that you were just eyeballing for like 5 minutes in your hand, greasy and everything like that, and comes out of nowhere, dive bombs you, and gets it out of your finger, yeah, there's something seriously wrong with birds. But, yeah, you know... All I can say, people, is you live and you learn. If you're not learning, you're not living. And learning means to, you know, sometimes fail. You know, fail, get whooped, get beat, whatever the case is. You know, you learn, and that's how you gain wisdom. Wisdom is always about learning from mistakes or learning from experience, whether it be your own experience or another person's experience. You know. I mean, case in point, you know, I mean, obviously, you're not going to go to your stove and put your hand on the hot eye of a stove, right? I mean, firstly, that's just common sense, you know. You just don't do that sort of thing. I mean, unless you really are that much of a like if you're that into that sort of thing, then okay, then. But like, there's just some things that you just know, and you know natively, you know. So, and then, oh my gosh, yeah. All right, guys. Sam says good night because she's got to get some sleep. And I know I've totally forgot the time, so I apologize about that, guys. So yes, have a good night, Sam. Say good night to Sam, everybody. But yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, just. Before I stop the stream, yeah, for instance, you know, you learn from another person's mistakes. You learn from another person's experience and stuff like that, you know. It's always a thing of, like, just... You always have to be ready to learn, whether it be good, whether it be bad, you know. But wisdom just comes from experiencing things or seeing the experience, you know. When you physically can see... Or feel the experience. I think that's where wisdom comes from. You know, unlike, like I said before, going to the stove and putting your hand on a hot eye. Obviously, you don't do something like that. Yeah, you might get the experience if you want to feel what it is. Like, yeah, that's experience. But then, like, okay, fire hot. You're not going to do that. But yeah, ultimately, you know, I've witnessed things. I'll be honest with you guys, as I've told you guys before. Work in retail for about a month. Trust me, you will see and you will understand the real world. A lot of people may not know what the real world feels like or even is, but I guarantee you, you work retail for about a month. You will totally understand the real world because you'll see all walks of life. And all I can say is, guys, is, you know, it takes a very tough person to work retail, especially nowadays. But yeah, you'll learn things. You will learn things, you know. But again, learning is such an integral part of living. If you're not learning, you are not living. And learning is something that you have to have a desire to do. You know, I like learning about new stuff. I told you guys I love sitting here and learning about all kinds of like computers and electronics and stuff like that. That's something that I like. I love that. You know, and I like learning about new stuff. But if you don't have the drive to learn something or drive to learn, you know, something even new, like like my pastor was talking about earlier, he actually, you know, loves new words. He'll go into a dictionary and just look at words and look at, you know, the definition of words and stuff like that, you know, expanding his vocabulary. Incredibly intelligent man, incredibly intelligent. And that's because he has a desire for learning. And, you know, while I'm not like huge in trying to learn new words, I, you know, indulge in, like, if there is a word that, you know, in like an electronics like review or something like that, I'm like, what's that word mean? Then I'll go like to the dictionary and I look it up and I'm like, okay, that's what that means. But then that kind of coincides of what I'm learning. You know, I'm learning a new word, but then I'm also learning about what that word is within that electronics like review or something like that. So yeah. Again, I don't know why I keep going off philosophical with you guys, but, you know, apparently you guys love my talks, and you know what? As long as you guys love my talks, I'm cool with it. So there you guys go. Some more wisdom from your friendly neighborhood flexing muscle tiger who who doesn't know when to stop talking, apparently. But anyway, guys, yeah, it's almost 1:30. I done talked you guys to a brand new day, essentially. It is a brand new day, so we got to start. Let's start wrapping this thing up. So, hey, guys, once again, I thank you guys so much. I thank you guys really, really so much. Thank you guys for being with me. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for, you know, being in chat. Thank you for just being here, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys so much. You are my cool cats, and I appreciate each and every one of you so much. You know, just being here, like, if you don't do anything else but just jump into the chat even for like 5 minutes, you know, that support, that helps me. That helps me out a lot, you know. And that's all I can do is just, I can just, you know, keep doing what I'm doing, keep making content to thank you guys for what you're doing, watching my content. It's like a mutual relationship sort of thing. It's like, you do this and I do this, you know. It's like, this is one of those things. But anyway, guys, I really hope you guys have an incredible upcoming week. Enjoy. If you guys are off tomorrow, please enjoy your day off, because I've got to take my mom, and then I got to go watch my aunt's dog tomorrow. I'm like, oh boy, you got to watch that dumb ankle biter. So yeah, yeah. My President's Day is pretty much already booked. So, but I hope you guys have an amazing day off. And if you guys don't have a day off, I hope you guys still get some relaxation in tomorrow. Everybody deserves relaxation on a Monday. Monday sucks, okay? But yes, I really hope you guys have an incredible and upcoming week. I hope you guys enjoy your week coming up. I wish good things for you guys. I hope great things come your way this week, guys. And as you guys know, I will continue to keep doing what I'm doing. Remember, Wednesday is my my not safe for work night as far as, you know, art live stream stuff. So, you know, on Picarto. So look forward to that on Wednesday at 9 o'clock Eastern time. And of course, next Sunday, guys, I am planning on playing definitely King of Fighters 15 and Metroid. And then, like I said, for Sam, definitely some Kirby. So look forward to next Sunday. Hopefully everything will work out next Sunday, I hope. I'll be double-checking everything to make sure everything is working, because apparently it's now working, so I don't know what's up with that. So, but anyway, guys, you guys have a good night. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. And, yeah, I'll do this for you real quick here. I will do this last big flex here for you guys. Give me a second. So, there you go. Big flex for you. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate the time the effort, all the stuff that you guys do for me. Thank you guys so much. So have a good night, guys, and I will catch you guys all on fire here later. Enjoy your nights, and I will catch you guys later. Hello everybody, SHAKUNETSU Tiger here, otherwise known as Eric the Tiger, here to say thank you for checking out this video. If you do like my content, hey please, like, share, and subscribe to this channel. And make sure you hit that notification bell. It'll definitely let you know when I make a brand new video, or of course when I live stream. Just to give you a heads up, I do live stream video games and a lot of old school stuff every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you have nothing else to do, check out these videos on the side here. Who knows, you might find something you might like. Until next video or next live stream, I hope you guys take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all on fire later.